Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm
at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store.
Why are you
Buying clothes at the soup store. Fuck you. Hello. Camera. Why? Oh, no, I didn't want to turn that light on. No, it turned you off. Stop turning on. Hello. 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 How are people doing? Oh, we are having a day. A good time. I am a little bit late because I've had 2 job interviews today. I am kind of excited about the prospect of job interviews. That's what I am. I'm actually hearing back from people. Yay. I might not be working at Costa for far too long. I hope. I fucking hope. Oh. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm trying to... I actually had time to do some stuff. I do a wee bit of brush with death because I didn't get time to do this yesterday because Wi-Fi wasn't wanting to update this fast. Well, that's what it wasn't. Right, sorry, I'm trying to do other stuff. Yeah, so I hope you're having a good day, a good time. I'm doing a little bit better now, but I'm kind of maybe getting somewhere with possibility of a new job. And as for like the next couple of days, I'll probably be streaming Sunday early morning. I'll have to dip about 12ish because I've got that extra shift that I gotta go and do. Another store where I live, which is nice. It's helpful. It's gonna make sure that I next month have more money. It doesn't really currently help me in my current predicament, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's what it is. We're doing good. We're doing well. We aren't actively trying to sell my kidneys yet. That's what I'm not. It's not that bad, but yeah, Doom the Dark Ages is, by the looks of it, going to be a potentially next month thing for me. I do really want to play it, but I can't afford or justify buying it just now. That's what I cannot. So it's just gonna have to wait. I'm sad. So one of the guys that I play D&D with, Craig. I know you sometimes drop in and don't chat, and I know you watch occasionally because you mentioned it on Sunday. You keep fucking sending me images, you dick. I'm not looking at them. I'm not opening them. You keep spoilering them. I know that's good. You spoiler them, but I'm not looking at them. I'm not doing it. That's what I'm not. I do just want to kind of. Oh, sorry, burp. Burps. Oh, Jesus. Gassy. That's what I am. Yeah, I am kind of hyped about the prospect of potentially getting a new job, because the place said that they really liked me, and I'm hoping they get back to me before Monday, either like tomorrow or that. That would be like real nice and stuff. But, you know, right, I'll have to deal with that later. That seems like do that over the course of after I'm done streaming. Kind of deal that is. Do. I thought a door just opened. I thought my front door just opened. And someone was coming in. I should probably actually go and lock it, because it is currently unlocked. Actually, I'll go do that. I'll be 2 seconds. Because I can't hear very good with these headphones on. That's why I can't. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Door successfully locked. Just because my front door isn't too far away from where I sit. That's what it isn't. Not that I don't trust my neighbors, it's just I don't want some random person, because I know that one of my neighbors has guests. I don't want them just wandering into my fucking house. That's what I don't. Right, I haven't seen anything outside of the... Yes, I know Brushes with Death is out. I'm about to play Brushes with Death. Oh, that's what I am. I've seen, like, the shield painting in that, which I've kind of gone and bought a bunch of blank shields, and shields that I can get painted. I have also installed a couple of mods, just for myself. Weapon mods and stuff, which I've already bought just to try and, you know, get more of that stuff sold. My money has increased. I have spent the past... Sorry, sneezing. Past couple of streams after this playing KCD to try and get rid of some of that crap. I have so much crap. It is unreal. There's too much crap, and I can't physically sell it all because it's taking forever. Even in like Gutenberg, it was just taking an eternity to sell, and I'm just like, wait, what mods do I have actually? Workshop. I have 3 pence in my account. Kingdom Come, view workshop. Yes. But where? Oh, where do I find this? Because I kind of want that armor for the collection. It does look good. That's what it does. Or do I just find it randomly at random vendors? Hey, if I go to... I know there's a blacksmith in the area that I'm in. That's what there is. Because I moved to the Trotsky region because Brushes with Death is in Trotsky. That's the only part I know about this. Because they showed it. So I did come here. As nice as my other sword is, my newly reforged sword, I did just realize is like infinitely better. That's what it does. Yeah, it's like 140 and give me that. Wait, do I have? I don't have a gun. I do not have a gun on me. God, I have so much crap. Where's my gun? Wait, where is my gun? Is it still on the horse? Is it still on my horse? It is. No, I desire not to have that. Right. Ammo will take some. I'll take. No, I don't want that many. We'll take 25 arrows. I like how it goes slow and then it goes really fast. I'll take 25 of those as well. And just because meh. Right. A map. Alright, there's the Lion's Crest quest, which I can also do as well. Bandit. Yeah, I think we go and finish a certain side quest that we've been on for like a year now. Almost like an in-game year. We haven't been here in a hot fucking minute. That's what we have not. Oh, hello, Blur. Hello. Oh, we'll go surprise this guy in his sleep, I guess. I do actually need this blade just to finish up. Aha! Wait. Oh, the saber is done. Oh.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. Why am I actually taking your shit? It's not really worth anything to me. No, I want the wine. You know what? I'll take your salamis. That's what I will. Oh yes, you have a Heaser shield. I already have enough fucking problems with shit as it is. Well, let's go to... Where's the blacksmith? I'm not in a tense situation. Am I in a tense situation? Please explain to me how I am in... I am... Wait, what? Just dead, right? Game? He is dead, right? The dog? The dog's dead too. I know, they're both definitely dead. Pretty sure of it. You know what? 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 Why would you just stop? Why would you stop in front of me? What? Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, there's a wolf here. Who just died? Somebody just died. So I heard them die. What? Die? Wolves aren't really too much of a problem. Not for this version of Henry. Was it the wolves? It might have been the wolves. Huh. Yes. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. I also might want to collect Bronzewig's armor as well. Awesome. Here. Oh, hold on. Not.
Heal.
Come here. Even though you're an idiot. Here, have. Yeah, it's already gone. That's what it is. Wait until 7. I think that's when you get. Yeah, there he is.
My respects.
Alright. Trade.
Show me your wares.
Oh, Jesus. You don't have any different armor. Damn it. Well, at least I can kind of sell you this shit. That's what I can. I'll have to repair that shield. Other shit. Oh, armory kit. Yes. Blacksmith's kit just because. Oh, Jesus. So I guess I'm gonna have to find shit. That's why I will. Unless maybe there might be something in Pebbles. Why do you not have any of your shit on? Unless I can find the blacksmith in
Quick!
Trotsky. That's what. Bip bip. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare kick me off, Pebbles. We also have to collect one thing whilst we're here.
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard.
Ishvan's
To remember you by.
Ishvan's chaperone. And there's so much blood still here. Holy shit, wow. I'd dig him up. I kinda want his clothes. Purely for the fact that, you know, he took everything from me. It's my legal right to return the favor. God, we haven't been here in forever.
Easy. Easy.
Oh, that's what we haven't.
Nice and slow.
We have not been here in forever.
Greetings to you.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, that's what we haven't. Oh well.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hello. Soldier. Where's your capped on? It's capped on. Capped on Thomas around. Hello.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Trade.
I'll have a look.
You have some. Ooh. Wait, what can I sell you actually?
Nothing to you like that.
I don't think I can sell you much, can I? Guard. Are you still here? Oh damn. Hello. My yes. Really? They just kind of continue to give me shit even for everything that I did. That's cool. Hello there, blacksmith. Noble sir.
What do you have for sale?
Yes. Hmm. Damn.
You find what you're looking for next time, sir?
I'm looking for armor, but you don't seem to have any. Bless you. Nope.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not
Hello.
bad, so far.
Where's Thomas? Oh, was he sitting down there? He might have been. We should probably speak to him. Hello, scribe. Oh, the new area. Where once before was... Oh, just a closet. Now is actual stuff. There's a fucking pan and stuff here. Okay. And okay, not much in there. Not much in there neither. Books that I've already read, so there's no point taking them. I have how much money? Yes, almost 130,000 groschen. I don't think I need it. This less crib. Hello.
Henry, is that you? What the fuck are you doing here?
Ah. Needed to ask how
I
you
just
were.
wanted to stop by and ask how you were.
What? Are you soft in the head? Christ, by
Yes.
rights I ought to lock you up in jail again and send for the executioner.
Why?
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with you escaping from jail. Or that you threw that Hungarian out of the window at the Crone. Or
And?
maybe because you robbed Lord von Burgo's chambers. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
Maybe we'll meet
All right.
again.
Take care. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Perhaps. You never know. Best be off now, though.
Sure. But nothing ever comes of this. Nothing ever comes of that talk, so I don't know why we have it in the first place. That's what I don't. I don't. Oh. Still kind of free to move around and pilfer, borrow, and steal as much as I like. That's what I am.
Same to you.
Wait, what? I had a thing for speaking to someone. Do not know. Was not paying attention. Right. Up and on we go. Onward! Oh, it's what? I should have gone the other way.
Quick!
And up. And ups and overs. What? Oh, no! There's a cutscene. Why is he tied to a tree?
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
You good?
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever
Yes.
and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Why are you talking to yourself?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
Yeah, like that one.
I'm, watching your back, friend.
Yeah, sure, or...
You can count on that.
It's 3 wolves.
In their hides.
Whack.
What is it, Nuts?
Man against wild beast.
Ma... Ah, get him, boy,
Let
get
me
him.
bite you. I've heard it hurts. Untie me, please.
Untie.
Thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
He's an odd egg.
What do they call you?
Henry of Skalitz. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you, Henry.
What are you doing with
Listen,
that skull?
Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll
Voit-
be quicker.
Yes.
What were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There
Yeah,
might be something
sure.
to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you
Where
get
did
that?
you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see?
Yes.
And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
What rash nature? Why do you speak so
Do
vaguely?
you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know,
Oh,
with my
fuck.
hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
But why did I lose reputation?
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
Sure.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and
Yes.
where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning or
Okay.
appropriate to say.
All right. So what
What
exactly
happened?
happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Who did this to you?
And who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were 2 of them. At first glance, they looked like decent fellows, just wandering the land. But
Ah.
as you can see, I misjudged them badly.
You've had
Okay.
particularly bad luck with wolves today, eh? You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I
No.
went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine,
Where's that?
an arrow almost hit me. These 2 fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
You cheated.
He was a cheat, eh?
I'm a
I
cheat
noticed
as well.
he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Why did this happen?
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those 2 had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Okay. Where is that?
You're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Sure.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really?
Yes.
Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly
Sure.
wouldn't be for free.
What do you need help with?
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those 2. They robbed me as well.
Ah.
Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I
Ah.
could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
Sure.
All right. I'll make damn sure those 2 give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll
But
head back
I
to
am-
the castle
I am
for now and
both.
think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But
Yes.
first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Painter's dice. You could take your salami. Have half a loaf of bread. Why do you have a pear? And is that a half-eaten onion? Okay. Okay, I'll go to Trotsky. And Troskowitz. We'll start the other side quest for armor. That's what. Well, I know its locations mostly. I'll need to double check stuff. That's what I will. It's not too hard to find. Plus that poleaxe. Why is there a bit of glass on my desk?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through.
I don't.
Keep up the good
Cause
work.
trouble.
Master Guard.
I could steal shit. Hello. Hello, bailiff.
You were in Semine with von Burgo's soldiers. My only daughter. You murderer!
We never murdered them.
Sorry.
Sorry! How can you even stand before me?
What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
Oh?
Just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found
Damn.
someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Ah,
Thank you.
yeah, there's... that was Zizka. Also, your daughter's not dead. She's in Kuttenberg. I literally, seen
What
her.
can I do for you?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Sure.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No.
Don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor?
Ah.
Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha.
Yes.
So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's
What legend?
hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Do you not think I
You
look
saying
like
I
a
don't
knight?
look like a knight to you?
Well, actually... Oh, apologies, sir. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. You know, I spend all my time poring over books.
Yes,
So,
I also took your
not
glasses.
legend. In short,
I
they
still
say
have
the armor
have
of
them.
ancient
Actually, no,
Bohemian
no, I'm
Prince
not wearing them. I'm wearing
Brunswick
someone else's.
is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my. But it was
Who
Brunswick.
exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince
I'll
who won
steal
the
your
lion
fucking
for our
glasses
country's
again.
coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick
Redbeard.
is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
I want to know more.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian
Brunswick?
prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world
Okay.
and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Oh.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Oh, the lion.
Well, considering what he later
Mounted
added
it.
to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon.
Hydra.
From that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Yes.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyak of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyak didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyak was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
He was broke.
Chenyak was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even
Yes.
the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord
Ah.
Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's
Ah.
said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts.
Sure.
Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists.
Okay.
But I do have a little bit of advice for you.
Which is?
Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that
Ah.
must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly
Oh.
go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Huh.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you.
What?
Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm
Sure.
not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now
Nice.
go.
Nice. Brunswick's polearm. Yeah, we'll make that. Mostly because fuck it, I can. I have the shit to make it, so I wonder how many of them I can make actually. I do kind of know where the pieces are. Mostly. There's one up here, I believe. I know there's a piece near here. There's a piece up here. There's a piece somewhere up here and a piece somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. But a big but. Big but. Oh, yes. Now we can go and lie to this cunt. Meow. Hello, Rich.
God bless you, sir.
About
About those Cumans, is it done?
Aye. That shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
I killed them.
Well, let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well.
All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you.
Sure.
Be with you, good sir.
25 groschen. Cheapskate. What a fucking cheapskate. What does it bring my total to? Yeah, wow. Such a oh, I can't believe he's so cheap. I know that you're supposed to do that like kind of like early on, but nah. I don't think they expect anyone to have as much money and or gear as I fucking have to sell, like ever. I wonder if that'll change in the last DLC, the Forge DLC, which is coming in what? Christmas? Merry Christmas. That's what it is. It's coming sometime near December. That's what she is. Oh, dude, come on, it's a fucking log. Jump the log. Jump the log. Actually, I want to make myself a wee bit smaller. I'm really... No, it's too small. Still a wee bit too small. Better. It's just because my model's far too big. Right, do we just kind of jump these idiots?
I told you, I'm fine. Do you think I can't tell when you're lying? Watch out, someone's here.
Hello.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Hey there, stranger. Come
What are you doing?
what are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura.
Sure.
Ura Hawkeye.
Nah.
And you are?
Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
The painter sent
Does the
me.
name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Come on.
Don't worry. I'm not here to punish anyone. We just need to talk about his things.
All right. Fine. Ask whatever you want.
Why did you attack the
Why
painter?
did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis. Although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He
Yeah.
wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So
True.
I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Tell him.
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter
sure?
said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
God damn.
It was really convincing. I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the
Hello,
Green Reaper
how
was
are you?
breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick. Because
What
he
stick?
saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale.
How's
You
it
could
going?
have
It's
kept it to
going
yourself.
okay.
Voiter told me what really happened.
We're going okay.
You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit,
I'm
I'm
doing the
telling
new
you.
stuff.
It's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke. More like some kind of warlock.
That's what. I'm doing okay. What? Something
Did
almost
it not occur
happened
to you
to
that
him.
something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that. But he
Oh,
said someone would
Jesus.
definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily,
Oh,
I
so he
happened to be
is.
passing
He's
by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he
PC.
didn't deserve that.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voiter's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here, and Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it. Nothing else.
With the brushes.
You know what? Hand over the brushes and I'll leave.
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly
stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Look, you've already
no,
run
I
into
don't stream
Voiter
every
once,
day,
and you're
'cause I
still
got
clearly
work.
shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he
That's
cries
what-
into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would
Okay.
paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures.
Fine.
God damn.
Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager
Oh,
the brushes.
damn.
You put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
Fine.
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right, here you go. Let's do this.
Take up your positions. And loose!
And we're home free!
Whack. Oh shit, I missed.
That was going to be mine!
Oh, the same time?
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Well, I'll be. You beat me.
Holy
I admit
shit.
it was a fine win.
No, it was
Here you
commissioned.
go. The brushes are yours.
It was commissioned. I am not very good at art.
May God give you.
Oh, Jesus.
Excuse me.
The fuck? A dagger. I wish I could throw daggers. That would be so fun. What are you barking at? Sorry for that. Even the painter stuff.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Voiter. He'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it.
Stop it.
Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you
Four-leaf
want?
clover. Scotland. I am Scottish.
Yura said you have the painter's dice. Hand them over.
Oh,
Hang on.
Jesus.
Just like
fucking
that?
Christ.
Do you even know what I had to do to
Sneezing.
get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
I'll give you a fucking... beaten.
How about we play for them?
Yeah, we'll
Dice
play for
acquired by
them.
unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. You probably know that best of all.
All right, fine.
I've also
At least
got...
I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen. Let's do this.
Oh, Jesus. St. Antiochus dice. Yes, you did say. Fuck. Kick my table. Kick the other table. Moving. Ow. That was stupid. Fucking neat. I forgot how close I am to that other table. That hurt.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Viewers. Oh, did they change the Antioch dice? Oh. They changed the Antioch dice? God damn it.
Here.
Yes, it's just views. I'm away that I need.
This.
Yeah.
These ones here.
Okay. What dice does he have? God damn.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
That's annoying that they changed the Antiochus dice. That's what that is. That's infuriating. Score and pass. Why have I just been sent a picture of a cat?
Here.
Cam, why is there a cat there?
My God! Oh, come on!
Maybe. Fucking hell. Sneezing. Fucking crazy. Oh, did he? Oh, he bust. My Discord is, I think if you do exclamation point social, it's in there. I believe. I does not remember.
Come to pop. What did I tell you? The dice are mine, and so are your groschen.
Hold on. Right. St. Antiochus dice. Dice always rolls a 3, not a 2, and especially not a 4. So why were they not rolling all the same? There.
Want to play with play?
Sure.
I'll check
right.
out. Here you go.
Right, St. Antiochus dice. Confirm.
Hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Right, these should always roll freeze. That's a... What? What? I'm so confused. They should always roll a 3. Something's fucky here. I don't like this. Something's fucky here with these dice. Yes. Yes. It's
These ones here.
okay.
Like this. Damn it! They're yours.
Or did he bust? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 2 1s in there. That's... What the fuck?
That'll do me. Roll.
Something's... Something's fucky here.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Thank you. What? Right. 50, 100, 200. That blanks. Try not to, like, not that it really matters if I lose all my fucking money, because
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
am I? Wait, how have they changed this? I should actually read the new rules. That's what I should.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Aw, you pooch.
She just... I mean... hold on. Bip. I do try, but I again, not a lot of time. Sure. Wait. What? Why are my dice not working properly? Ooh. Score continue. Sure.
God damn it! I give up.
Did he bust immediately? Damn, that was that was kind of savage. Hondo and 50.
No great loss.
Fuck.
It wasn't that good anyway.
Bollocks.
Bad luck again. Keep it up.
Something isn't right. Hold the fuck on. Right. Yeah. Right. St. Antioch's dice. Dice always rolls a 3. Never a 2, and especially not a 4. I was getting 5s and 1s. I do have displays. I just don't have a game display. I full screen game. Because I have a small aspect monitor. And if I did that, it scuffed. It's like really, really scuffed. No, that's what it is. That's what. Oh my. What for, like, the. Do do do. Do 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 do. Where's a car sitting outside? Later. But I know how to spell. That's what I do. I know how to spell. Uh, Mwah. Are these big enough? Are these too big? No, those are too big. The only one that I can send is that, because the other two are too big. Or the other three are too big, because I've got, like, my BRB, my start,
Hello? Hey,
my
what's
vid.
up?
Oh
Hey,
shit, I
you know,
didn't disengage the video.
I can't, I'm buying clothes.
Oh shit,
All right,
no.
well, hurry up and come over here.
No, 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 no.
What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup.
Stop.
What do you mean there's only
Stop.
soup?
No, stop.
There's
There's only soup.
Well, then get out of this soup aisle! Like,
Get
you
out.
don't have to shout at me!
Ah. That, and then end. But no, I don't want that one. Maybe. The other videos are too big. Like, far too big. To send, because Discord doesn't like big files. And I don't have a game one, because I've tried previously, and it just crushes it and the game doesn't look good. So I just full screen. It's easier.
Want to play for the dot? I'll check. Here you go.
Right. Why? Yeah. Hold on. I need to actually look this up. Oh Jesus. Pardon me. PC? Oh. PC? No, fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Hello? What happened there? Right, give me... New tab. I need another monitor. Well, I need to attach my other monitor to the wall. Bop. KCD2. What update is this? 1.3 patch notes. Look at the actual patch notes on the website. No, not October, November. No, I don't need a newsletter. Right, archery, balancing, barber, crime, dice. Added additional dice players. Okay. Horse riding, fixes to random events, reading. Oh yes, I remember that one. The sometimes blank text. What? Okay. KCD2. St. Anne Eochre's dice update. Instead of nerfing the dice, they just adjusted. What? I have no idea now. I did, and I'm using two different PCs. I'm also trying to read about dice, see why they're broke. Oh, there's new odds. Okay, that I understand now. I understand the dice now. Dice have been changed. I did. That is again. That's all I have. The other things are far too big. I just have like my start and some other stuff. I don't have a lot of. Yeah, I just have start video. No, not that one. That's too big to send.
Hello? Hey, what's up?
I have that. That is
I'm buying clothes.
a thing that is
Hurry up and come over here. I can't
too big
find
to
them.
send.
What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them.
I have my BRB, and then my end title. I have a lot of stuff. I just do not have a small. Well, I do. I have the old school one. That's what I do. I have my old school one. Where is it? But I'm not buying art. That's what I'm not. Because I am broke. I am broke as shit. I'm not buying art. There's the whole. Where is it? Try to find the OG stuff that I used to use. Because there's stuff that I used to use way back. Image. Add. Browse. Where is it? Ah, there it is. That's kind of... Yeah, I used to use that, but it's kind of crap. Because if I adjust my screen to it, because I'm using capture card, it's kind of, yeah. Hey Sale, how are you? Yeah, it doesn't work properly. No, I can't get rid of it. Remove. How are you, Sale? You doing good? I finished KCD 2 like weeks ago. We're finished KCD 2. We're doing the new stuff. I was trying to figure out why the dice are a bit, but they've changed all the dice.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, because my cheat dice are... My cheat dice are gone. My cheat dice are... no, they've ruined my cheat dice. What the... Yeah, these are the dice that are supposed to roll free.
Are we still playing?
That's what they are. They're supposed to roll free and only free, but they are rolling 1, 3, 6. Ooh. Whack. That's... yes, it does. It sucks ass. They've managed to change the probability of the damn dice. Oh, your dice can't roll freeze?
Here. These ones here.
No more cheating, I guess. No, I'll have to figure out what dice are the
That's
best.
as far as I go. It's yours.
I need to take all my dice now, which sucks. I'll have to see what dice are the best for cheesing dice games. 5 to 50. Right, I'm a wee bit ahead. Do I try and... Yeah, we'll try and not go bust. Seven. God, this is slow now. Oh, I don't like it. I want my cheat dice. I want my St. Antiochus dice back. The description says it can't roll less than a 3. It's the whole meme. It's the whole meme.
These ones here.
Because it's the meme of the holy hand grenade. Answer to is
Damn it.
the whole.
They're yours, lad.
We do not know. We do not know what day we're playing D&D anymore. D&D is... There's 2 fleas there. There's 2 fleas there. That's not bust. That's not bust.
Like this?
There's 2 fleas there. You can add with 2 fleas. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. No, because you can do... Yeah, there was 2 of these. Where is it? Yeah, I think it's because of this dice, the new devil head dice, that they changed it. I don't know anymore.
That'll do me. Roll.
Dementia. I don't have dementia. My brain's fucked. Just straight up fucked.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
That's what it is. I am looking at still more D&D stuff, but it's...
My God! Oh,
there's stuff's just... That's not even how to spell that word. I don't... I have a thing for everything. Brain. Yes.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, do I only have like 1 dice I can add? Really? Yeah, I need to look more at what I can run this week. Yeah, because I want to look this week to see what I can start finishing, like finishing stuff that I was writing.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Because I was writing a bunch of stuff.
My God, by thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Yeah, I just need to...
May the painter choke on them.
Look at the stuff. What dice was he using? I wonder what dice he's using. Yeah, yes, for finishing the process of stuff that I'm working on.
I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Right. Dice. I lost.
And? Which?
Not that much money. Still. Do I ever plan on finishing DOL? I'll have to see. I'll have to see about DOL. Oh, damn it. Right, painter's dice. Yeah, right. St. Antiochus dice. Dice always rolls a 3. Not a 2, and especially not a 4. These dice don't work anymore. I want my cheese dice back. Why did I spend so long stealing these?
Thing would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
No more cheese. Oh, I have dice. Right, we have dice that we can use. Oh, it's the Riddler. What's his name? I forget his name.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is
Oh,
it
it's-
Henry again?
Hello.
Stop for a while, my good man.
What a coincidence. Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours?
Sure.
What are the odds of that? We meet again.
Riddler
Riddler
Barley.
Barley.
The very same.
Barley.
And I have a new riddle.
Yes, I have so many dice.
I'm curious to
I've
hear what you
stolen
have
more
up your
dice
sleeve
than
today.
I care to admit.
I'll tell you. But first, we
How do you
have
think I got
to
so much
decide
money?
What's at stake? That was some damned bad luck you had last time. So I'd like to give you another go. Let's make a bet. And if you
Oh.
win, it'll put that coin back in your purse. Deal?
Sure. It's almost like I have 129k.
All right. Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is then.
Oh.
Listen close.
Oh no, 150
A
groschen.
bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day.
Oh no.
The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can you repeat it?
Mostly stealing.
A bailiff has 12 men join up for
Mostly
service
stealing.
one day. The bailiff
Mostly
was glad,
theft.
but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6
Okay.
of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet
You think it's 6?
or
No,
armor?
It's a helmet or... Six.
6.
Oh, no, you overcount. But not to worry. No one
No.
is born a master. Not in my experience, anyway.
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I
Ah.
had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov. And the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale. And the window looked out on Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
Yeah. fucking... I'm not good at riddles. I'm not even good at math. Right, where was I going? Oh, yes. Wagoners in. Dice, 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 dice. Yeah, I have so much stuff I can't sell it all because it's like far too much money. I don't know. Again, not good at that. Not good at riddles. Not even worse at math.
You're always welcome here.
Wait, right. Let's see. Is it just certain
I
times?
hear you like to play. What game would you?
No. Back. Without badges. Beggars.
Let's play beggars. Let's play.
Is it? I don't know. Right, St. Antiochus dice.
Today's my lucky day.
Right, let's
Feel it in
see.
my bones.
Is it? Yeah, what the Okay.
I'm at your
Six.
service, sir.
700. Three six. Yeah, but it's supposed to only roll threes. It's not supposed to roll less or more than a three. Okay, we're gonna go get dice.
Like this.
Dice. Finish this, we'll go get all of our dice. I have a bunch of weird fucking random dice.
Not good.
That's what I do. I don't. Oh, I miss my cheese dice. I miss my cheese dice.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
That's what I miss the fact that I could just be like 3. Oh, you roll again? Oh no.
These ones here.
I miss it.
Welcome here, good sir.
I really miss it.
That's enough. Your turn.
3 6s, another. Your aim isn't getting any better. Yeah. Oh, I'm 100 off of winning.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Oh no. Oh no, I won.
God, what a fuck up again.
Right. Dice, dice, dice. Can I get all my dice? God damn it. Right, let's see. What dice do I have? Right. Dice, 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 dice. Hoarding dice. Oh god, I have so much. Right. How much longer is it gonna take for me to... 2 seconds. Right. I can't spell.
It's really pissing down.
The answer for am I going to buy art is no. It's always no. I don't have money. Yes. Leave you just stealing and selling. Yes, I have so much stuff to sell. I physically do not know if I can pay my bills. My bills come first. Please stop. The answer is no. Right, dice. Oh, gave me tournament arrows? Okay. Oh, it is raining.
Right.
Right. Alright, what do these do? Loaded. Die of misfortune. Even dice. Favors even numbers. Greasy dice. King's dice. I think we try.
How about one game?
Without badges.
Let's play beggars. Let's play.
Right, let's see. We'll put my 3 King's dice. Three Antiocher dice.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
We'll see if this is. Oh, fucking damn. wow, this is this is a.
I want to play too, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, dog shit with these dice. That's what I am. An absolute dog shit with my dice. What dice does he have?
Oh, come on.
Way.
God, killing me. Oh, Christ. This day is never ending.
God damn it, this is the worst. You have. I do. I have a problem. It's called I steal. I am a goblin. I steal. I borrow. I find and acquire.
Your turn.
What brings you here?
Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, I need 400. Okay, so I need like a mix of dice. Just a pain in the fucking ass. That's a pain in the ass. How did I bust?
I wouldn't play at all.
The game just goes no bust. Yeah, fuck you. How is that possible to bust? Yeah. Get fucked,
My
nerd.
God, why? Why do I even play?
Okay, so it's just gonna be figure out the fine niche little mix of dice that I need. And then just kind of carry those dice in that specific
Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
value. Just like one or two of a dice.
Quick!
That's what. Oh shit, I need food. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll get food. I'll be right back. Yay, more work. Sorry. Right. Yeah. Just. Oh, Jesus. Just. Sorry, I'm just topping up my water bottle. Oh god. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna dump this into a cup. Don't care. Huh, never mind. It'll be in 2 cups. Because there's still too much. There's still too much. Too much juice. Right, I'll keep that bottle, actually. I have a plan for when I have cash. And it involves that big fucking ball. And some alcohol. It's a big 3-liter ball. That's what it is. I am confused. What? Fuck. What the fuck? Right, sorry. No, I was looking at messages. Right, onward. Where am I going? Actually, do I... Ah, yes. Do I go... New activity? New activity. Yeah, let's go to the Nomad Camp. I kind of want to do a hardcore Henry. Oh, Jesus. Which we could do. I know how to do most of it. I am gonna kind of miss this sword. But I have my sword now, so that's what I do.
What? No. Go away.
Sure, I'll sleep till morning. Drink. I don't drink a lot of wine, weirdly. Apple. Sleep. I do have to
What's up, food?
save. What dog doing? Right, I do have to remember and actually listen for it. My food.
You silly doggy.
What's the dog doing? Hello, motherfucker. About curse.
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog.
I did everything like you said. Here you
Yep.
go. I think I did a pretty good job.
I've
with
also
it.
killed several hundred people with it.
Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just
Sure.
take it. We've got enough to share. And
Sure.
here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you.
Sure.
I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say. Though I do have an idea who it was.
Who?
But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care.
And the Voivod's curse. Oh wow, I'm kind of making up for what I lost. Oh no. Paul's Tipper. It also just added a bunch of new quests, right? That you can't do unless you start a new game. Because they're all like pre-war? Right? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I don't know. I didn't have to read. I can't read. I'm stupid. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm dumb as a box of rocks. That's why I'm dumb as a box of rocks. I discovered Trotsky Gate. And yeah, I just traveled here. What? Yes. Oh. It's Dry Devil. It's the Dry Devil. Hello.
Greetings. What do you need?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? The dog got. How much money do you have? Not that much. Alright, what do I need to forge this poleaxe? I need what? Nail, scrap steel, Toledo steel? So, other material? This? No, wait, that doesn't sound right. Crafting. Iron. Oh God. And Frankfurt steel. Not Toledo. Not the famous Toledo scissors. That's what. Oh, what the fuck? What the dog doing? What are you doing there, Mutton? And I give it 2 more. What the dog doing? Oh, I missed. Whack. 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 Yes. Oh, no. This looks like an axe, but hey. Right, forge. It's like the one thing that we haven't forged in a while, first time. I think it's just because the sheer size of the... You cannot be hungry. Oh, feed you in a second. That's what I will.
Good. This won't take long now.
And... Oh! What the f... Jesus Christ. Find God. Water dog. Dog in the water. A water dog.
You're always welcome here.
Hello, could you repair some of my stuff?
I need...
Excellent. You made a fine...
Oh. Much like everything else, it's a bit, it's a thing. It exists. Oh, it's what? It's a thing. It exists. It's okay. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, no, not this way. Yeah, I think we'll do... See how far this takes us. Oh, shit, I should have taken shields with me. Oh, he's up above anyway. So, you know what? I'll get some shields.
Do laundry today?
Whee!
God bless you.
I do actually need to wash this armor. Is he okay? Is he just stood there? Is he... Is he okay? Alright, I don't have any blank round shields, so we'll take... I do have these kind of painted shields I don't care too much for. That's what I do. That's my food.
Would you repeat?
Great. Happy to be of service.
Take
care, sir.
I'm gonna do this to try and fix him. There he goes. What's like the cheapest bit of armor that I have? See, all of this is like far too much for him to buy. Far too much money. It's definitely not that much. I don't think I gave him that much cash. I'll take these gauntlets, try and sell him some of these gauntlets. Try and get some of my money back.
What do you...
Oh, he does have a fair decent bit of money, just not enough to buy my all of my breastplates.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
How much closer am I? 100k away. Still has some money as well, so what do you have? He had like 500. That's like 5k. Take to try to find stuff that's like a bit meh in price, because I didn't take everything. I only took like the expensive shit.
Show me
what I did. I only have expensive items. Instead of that I've had that for fucking forever.
I'm glad.
How much money do you have
What
now?
do you...
Like 175. How much are those? 1,000. Oh, that's... I can't read. Ah, yes, my reading skills. The thing that I'm very known for. That's what So a hundo. Do I have anything that's worth like a hundo? I don't believe I do. Yeah, I ain't got nothing worth like a hundo. Damn, son. Right, anywho, let's go see if we can get some customized shields. I would really like to make
You're always welcome here, good sir.
a Scotland shield. Yeah, freedom. just for the meme. Surely for the meme. If I can. Just have the freedom. Have a nice workshop.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself. Or tread on a cat's tail.
I'd love to.
Why not? I'll be happy to look around.
Brought your things.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna go check on my food. I'll be 2 seconds. Actually, yeah, I'll go get my food. I'll eat my food. I'll come back. That was good. Oh, why did you get
It's
attacked?
nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. I reckon I should trust the one who ended up tied to a tree, rather than those who tied him up.
I see it exactly the same way. Tell me,
Yeah.
how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
Holy
I'm glad to hear
Jesus.
that. Thanks
Dog?
again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward. And
Yes.
you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just
Okay.
them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may
Yeah.
have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that.
Yeah.
And it's got no eyes.
Okay. You seem to know a lot about
Feels
me.
like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea
Sure.
for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
Yeah.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you
Indeed.
say?
Paint a shield
Can
for
you
me.
paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
We'll paint a knight's shield.
A knightly one. Good choice.
Shield painter. A&D. Browse previews. X to finish. Flames. Pattern. Ooh. The Grim Reaper? Historical. Free Lions, that's... Craft? The wheel. Animal. Oh, frogs, mice, warhorse, grey horse. Card. Really? I kind of wanted like a Scotland one, but you know what? What would I like? Is me pattern flames? Salmon. Religion, Grim Reaper. Historical. Viper Crest. Crown. Blue. White.
It turned out well, didn't it?
That's pretty good.
Can you paint a shield for me?
Yes, paint
By
a
all
shield.
means. What shield is it to be?
Let's paint. I can
Let's
paint
get
the
to
one.
it.
One that I've just. Oh, there's different patterns for different. Okay. Does that mean there's different symbols? Crow, dog. Ooh. Sword and battlement. Ooh. Hey. So I've got what, two custom shields now? Okay. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's kind of nice. Oh, what else do you need help
You
with?
still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I'm fine.
Simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Sort of.
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
No.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky
Would it be?
They say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things.
Sure.
Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
You're probably right.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord.
Ah.
What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say
Pagans.
that
My
such
people.
a place can still be found in this region.
I know where it is.
Shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Very hard. Try it.
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent,
Oh.
Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Alright, sure.
Alright, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Sure. Do you know though?
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where can I find
Where
the old
did you
woman?
say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among
Sure.
the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Did it? Right. Dump our extra shit. Hello. Can you teach me
I
something?
heard you could teach me something. Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What is this about?
Apprentice scholar? Stealth, Hound, Alchemy, Thievery, Survival. Main level. Hello. Hello. Wow. Rat. It's a rat. The rat. Oh, more rants. Shield. Why am I so heavy? What's got me so heavy? Is it the dice? It's probably the dice.
I'm always glad to see polite people. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hello. Map. Need a map. Ah. Well. Let's go back to the nomads real quick. Yes, we'll start finding this armor. Bronzewig's armor. Buy myself a wee bitty extra time. Bip bop beep. Oh, that's where my horse was. Was here the whole time. Among Us. What? I thought Reese would be playing Doom.
Quick!
Concerned he did get Doom. I seen it, Reese. I seen that you have Doom. Why not play Doom? Pebbles, you're fine.
Quick!
Oh, so you are. How are these guys up here? They're about to not be. Wait, where the fuck are they again? Other way. No, that was the right way the first time.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Now you're going to get it!
Hello. Sure. Whack.
Wanker!
Didn't get very far, did you? Where's your bow? Oh, where did bow go? Bow's relatively expensive, actually. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Take the arrows. Take your groschen as well. Take that. enough room. Yeah, take your arrows as well. Club. And just toss them all in this hole. Three bodies, one hole, kind of.
Brunswick's helm.
Oh hell!
What's it doing here?
Brunswick's helmet. Hell yes. Cup. Walnuts. Right. We'll go down this way. There's another piece down by... How did I just lose health? That makes no sense. That's what it doesn't. Herbalist Bojana. Oh yeah, I have to go this way, don't I? This way. There's a pig. And come on, Pebbles. Hello, dude. My dude. Where is it? Oh, there's fucking... Hello.
Hey, you! You hear me?
What?
How are you? And what do you need?
You swine!
You swine! You call me a swine! Don't hit my dog!
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel quite hungry!
Yes, I do. If I say I feel quite hungry, I feel hungry.
No chance!
Ow. What? Shield caught in the fucking way.
Christ! Come it!
How are you still stood up?
Take that!
Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Just continue to make my problem worse. How close do I get actually to... Ooh, a shield that can be painted. Oh, why thank you. Why, thank you, good sir. Bronzewigs stuff. What, it's up here? Up here somewhere. Huzzah. A ring? No, that's not Bronzewig stuff. Ah, here it is. A sword.
Isn't it the Cuirass of Sir Brunswick? That's fortunate.
Yes. And I got a ow. Sweet sword in the process. Alright, let's go down this way. Oh god, I need to piss again. Oh, that's what I do. Hello.
Good wife. Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Who are you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Sorry, but
come on.
I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
Anything I can do
It
to
would
help
really
you
help
remember?
me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things.
Yes.
You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well...
God damn.
If you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian.
Valerian?
The whole hearthroom smelled lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Greetings.
Good day.
Valerian. Where do I find that? Valerian. Alright, so forest. Connor. Damp forest? There's a forest up here. Who knows? Don't know if it's damp, however. Get him. Oh. How are you still?
What have you found, boy?
Yeah, what did you find? Oh, there's another dog. Yeah, come here. There's a number of dogs. Oh! Oh, what a shot. Oh, what a fucking... Oh. Damn, son. I mean, good at archery. Mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger. I feel like I need a river, so not up here, maybe? I feel like maybe down closer to the river. On the other side might be a wee bit bitter. Might be a wee bit dimper. A wee bitty damper. Oh, there's a deer there. Oh, the dandelion. Dandelion. I bite. Where the fuck do I find this damn flower? It has to be close, right? Surely. More mushrooms. That's... yes. Aha! Cool. Okay, so I forgot how many herbs I pick constantly.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
But I'm not a noble. What are you on about? Noble, sir. Noble. Ah, I don't have any. I forgot to take the soap with me. Oh, I'm such a fucking spade. I'm stuck in the sign. Oh, she's...
Who's that creeping around?
It's I. The guy that
brought you your
brought me
favourite flowers.
these weirdo.
Really? Let's see.
Here, take them all.
Ah, yes, Valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive.
Jesus.
May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing.
Sure.
Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I
And?
wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll fix it.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
It's
if it
fine.
helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Right.
Take care then.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Yes, I can. Fuck you. Do I have? I like how they.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Fuck off. Yeah, I like how they. Oh Jesus, that is fucked. Yeah, I like how I can.
What are you doing here?
Speaking to your mother.
Who's there?
It's I. It's done. It's done.
Well, mate.
Here.
Lad,
Oh shit.
You've got golden hands.
I do.
It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Fine.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again.
This is weird.
I'm ready. You can start.
So,
God damn.
There was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many. When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. She laughed at his gift of Valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only.
Okay. This is really weird.
I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Lad, you talk like a preacher.
Do
I
I?
haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
And?
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so.
Wow.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait. That does ring a bell.
Yes.
Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be it.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here.
And?
She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue.
Okay.
No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Ah, God, thank you.
Sure.
And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no.
Sure.
What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Yes, I know him.
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Why careful?
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him.
You have to tell me
His eyes were
that.
full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
He paints my shields. What a lovely job he did. Oh, oh. wait, oh, why? Who 3D model inside of Henry's mouth? Is that a spine? Wait, hold on a second. That. Oh. Nice.
Nice one.
Was it? Was it really? So there's, what, 3 potential places? The Rock Tower Pond. And stuff. Oh, I'm kicking a cable. And Yeah, I do like the fact that they removed the distance that you can add and take stuff off of your horses. That's pretty neat. Oh, that's what it is. Where was it again? It was up here somewhere. Yeah. Look for the nets. Hanging like a fence. Yeah, the wolves were up over there somewhere. I need the piece of Bronzewig's armor from. I just don't remember where exactly.
Go!
Oh, that's what I don't. Bye, boar. I would fuck with the boar, but can't be arsed. That's what I really can't be. Oh, there's a Cumon. Cumon on foot. Right. This way. Hello. Am I? Oh, the fuckers will have to catch me first.
Whoa!
No, 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 fuck! No, fuck off. Get up. Up, 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 up. Whoop, 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 whoop. And... Okay. And... Wait, did those guys... No, those guys didn't follow, that's fine.
Come here.
Where's Mutt?
Here you go.
Feet here. Those guys. No, I'll just let them. A wolf hunting spot. Oh wait, is this it? That might actually be it, actually. Yeah, this is it. Hello. Oh god, oh god. Anything else?
Isn't it another piece of Brunswick's armor?
Yeah, it is.
Fortune smiles upon me.
Hell yeah, brother. I knew it was somewhere up here. The other one's somewhere. It's somewhere up over... I know that much. I know it's somewhere up over there. I just don't remember where. Come on, Pebbles. Right. Onward. Deer hunting spot. Now there's a camp nearby, so I have to kind of be careful. Oh, that's what I do. There's a thing somewhere around here somewhere.
A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. Fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
I know exactly what it means, I just need to find where it is. Oh, that's what I do. Where is it? Hidden treasure. Aha. Right, here's a hidden treasure. Which means I know exactly where it is. It's on the other side of the treasure. This isn't really treasure, but... Oh, yeah, also, yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave that there. Yes, it's on, what, it's on this side? So if I go back, up and down, a bandit down there. Oh, that's what there is. It's what? Where is it again? Down this way. Aha. Extremely disrespectful. But hey. Hey, it's fine. It is what it is. Brunswick's dagger.
A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
Then... where's the last? Where is it again? Kind of forgotten. I'll have to look it up. That's what I will. I need to go to the bathroom again, so I will be right back. Oh, goddamn. Right. Oh yeah, I never took my fucking. I'm an idiot. Bro, I think armor. What do I have? I have the helmet, the chain, the brigandine, the gloves. I also have the horse. The Hirsch. I paid for this DLC, so may as well use it. That's what I may as well. Oh, but. Right, yes, we're actively at the chapel in the rocks. I was just there at the wolves. Oh, shit, I was just down there. So it's yes, it's down here. I forgot about that. I forgot. No, it's a rider. Rider by day, rider by night. That's what we go up here through the windows. Where is she? Oh,
show me.
No, I don't want to pray.
I believe in
a thing called love. No, oh, it's so close to the cross.
Our Father.
I believe in a thing called love. Our Father. No, stop, Henry, stop, open the fucking bag.
Our Father.
Our Father. Our Father.
Why, it's another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Ooh. Where else do I need to go? Oh no, no, that's it. That's it. That's the Brunswick's armor. Yeah, I have the full armor. Oh, wait, this. Yeah, because I have, what, the Knight's Sword, which is part of it. I also got Bronzewick's Bollock Dagger. Oh, that's what I did. A fused man? What's his... Oh!
I did it!
You did what?
Who the hell are you? My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
You know who I am?
You know who I am? You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No. I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech. Pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness. A favour.
A favour?
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before. And win every game.
That'll be done.
I will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
That is correct.
As you say. Quid pro quo?
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal.
I'm sorry.
Beyond my wildest, my Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow she was praying for.
Oh, wow. Huh. Well then, that's a little weird, eh? What an odd fella. I hope he finds the true Dark Lord and realizes that, oh, he's been had. That responds. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. 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 Ew. I don't. Oh, fishing is spotty. Can I? Can I fish? Fishing spot. I do not know how to fish. I would like to fish. Come on, Henry. Oh, come on, Henry. You're like waist deep. It's basically swimming. That's what that is. Basically swimming. Such an odd. What is that? Dudlukash. Oh, it's somewhere around here, eh? I don't know. What? Oh, so it's somewhere just around here. Oh.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance.
Oh.
Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
No, but there's Grosh in here. No, but there is Grosh in the back. Yeah, we'll go all the way to the back to Nibikov for Trine. That's what we will. Nabakov, Fortrino, Fortuna. Oh my god, I haven't actually been back here. Holy shit. Wow. Holy fuck. That. What did they fire at us? That wasn't a cannonball. That was a fucking. Open the door. Open the door. That was like a small. Oh, God only knows. Small house. Oh, I'm hangy. Burned down the outhouse. No, the stables. There's just an outhouse. Ooh. Food. No, I don't want to eat those. Herring. Pear. But you can just you can just eat it. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Sure, I guess that works. Cheap wine in a bag. A hard lock. Right. I wonder what happens if you come up here before. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, we found the dying. What's his name? The guy, I forget his name. The guy whose sword we took to make the gift for Samin. For older. What? Is it that? No. Where would it be?
Aha. What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Yes. Which means 2 here. I wonder if that guy that was, you know, selling the sauerkraut is out of jail. Because he's a fucking dope. It's like, okay. He believes me that I would sell him out to the bailiff. What a dipshit. I can't believe he did that. Can't believe he was like, don't sell me out to the bailiff. It's like, I'm not. It's like, but why? You told me not to. And then I immediately did the opposite. I sold him out to the bailiff. A cabbage cave. Cottage cage. Cottage cheese in the cabbage cave. I wonder what actually happened to him. Also, there's a poacher's den that I can go to. I would desire to.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
Clear off!
Oh.
Get out of here right now.
Corva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voita here, I need to make sure it's safe.
Shock Holler, it's not. Let's load. I'll load my gun. 1, 2, 3.
I'll kill you.
Oh. Oh, arrow to the leg. Good job, Matt. The other guy's still asleep. Oh no, there was only the 3 of them. No. Ooh. Blacksmith's kit. It didn't really stand a chance. Also, they had a shield, right? Oh, cheers. Cheers for the paintable item. I mean, I made sure it's safe. It's definitely safe. How does one make sure this place is safe? I heal. Real. What the fuck? Oh, where did you come from?
You can shove that up your ass.
Oh, there was another bandit. Where the fuck were you? Fuck it, I'll take it. Didn't see him. No, that's what I didn't. Did not see him, so... More shields for my paint. Nah, it is what it is. Bop. Pagan shrine. Damn. Hot damn, son. This place is fucked. Up. Not in a good way. In a fucked way. Oh, Jesus. Where is he? Mushrooms. Oh, sauerkraut. Huh. Mmm. Sauerkraut. Kibbage. Poacher camp. So I've got, what, 2 quests over there I could do. This area is fucking huge. Oh, there's inner gate travel now? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Wow. Memes. Glorious memes.
You silly doggy.
Oh my. Oh, I think they added it specifically for, you know, this. So you're not running back and forward everywhere. That's what you're not. Hello. You good? Seem to have. How does shield
I'm
painting
curious
work?
what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colours of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Can you paint?
By all
Paint a
means.
shield. Oh.
Never mind then.
Found the shrine.
I know where the
I need to
Veles
get
shrine is. There was a small
more
band of
shields.
bandits there. But don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck it. Let's
Sure.
go.
We can set off.
Few hours. It didn't take me a few hours, did it? Maybe it did. I like I like that how he's.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Oh no! I'm just sitting there, just taking a nap. Don't throw an apple. Ow.
Divine justice served by an apple.
You could have just said, hey, I'm done.
Is it done yet?
That's dark.
What do you think?
Huh.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
It wasn't with paint, it was more with poo.
So?
You find what you were looking for.
Find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
No.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
You seem uneasy.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well,
both.
It's certainly not both. Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
She just told me to be wary.
She said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
Really?
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Sure.
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
Yes.
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
All right, then.
I'll drop by then.
Sir, you're walking in the river.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye. At least, I think so.
What are you drinking?
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage.
Alcohol.
But tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
Ah.
And how can I help you with this?
I hope a lot. So you understand. I want to try something.
What?
You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Sure, what is it?
Come on, just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
A what? He's so... and how am I...
Don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
What? How do I get a cockerel
Where can
egg?
I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. people at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things.
Oh?
They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Sameen. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this.
That's nothing what a toad sounds like.
Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
What about the basilisk? Sure.
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
God, you're weird. Could I just get you an ostrich egg? Would that be enough egg? Is that enough egg? Just a whole ostrich egg. Dead horse and wolves. God damn it. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. How are you still good? Ow! Where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh. All right. Stripped dice. Why is there another boot here? You know what, fuck it, just gonna... Horse. Ooh.
Good.
Good horse. Good pebbles. Let's go. Damn. Hello.
Whoa, whoa,
Damn. Where is he? Oh, he's up. Oh, he's up here, lording over.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
Is it?
I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Krazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Sure.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us.
Which is?
To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Sure.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Krazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
No.
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. From an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasures inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
I'll have to steal it, eh?
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No, when
I
the
just
castle was
assumed,
still
'cause you're-
closed. I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What trap did you set for the chamberlain?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The
Sure.
very last. But looking back at your 2 previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
Fucking Miller. Bronzewig's shit in here. And Bronzewig's map. Got lost stripped dice.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
Yeah. And why the fuck do I have a torch? Where in God's earth did I get a second torch from? Do not need a second torch.
Praise God.
No.
I'm sorry. Greetings.
Will be. Sure, let's go up to Samin. We'll try and find this. Who the fuck?
Hey, you! Wait a moment.
Who are you?
You mean me?
Hello.
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
How do you know me?
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have
Sure.
another story to tell.
Who are you?
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities.
Oh.
I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
Tell me about these curiosities.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Siegfried the herds boy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep.
Sure.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Farewell, my friend.
What? Like, someone was having issues. Tell me more. No.
Excuse me.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Hail Mary.
You see a
I
black
heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel.
cockerel.
Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumors spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So,
Okay.
I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A run like that wasn't even fit for soup.
2 seconds. Cables are all tangled. Did it lay an egg?
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
Did you keep any of the
And
eggs?
did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Okay. You pointed the wrong way, but sure. You put it down that way, and no, it's over this way. You have 2 arrows in you.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
Aww. Okay. It's called a rooster's egg, so I'll take it at face value, I guess. We'll go over here and no, I need a map. Need a map. Give me a map. A coup. And there's a coup in that field, bitch, I'm hungry. Wham. Okay. Okay. I was already on the ground and then it just said I fell to my death, but sure.
Show me.
What? Yes, I know they're dead. We killed them. We just killed them just now. Map. Bap. Bap. Bam. Dun. Right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this.
Place egg.
All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in.
Sure. Wait, where do I go? No, there's there's so much shit everywhere. I can't see. Give them 1 day. Give them a whole day. Why am I missing health? The fuck? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Wait until morning? So what? He said 1 day, 1 night. Skip time again? Okay, you know what? I'll just... go back up to the inn. Oh, do I actually have to wait until it tells? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, now I need to, like, sleep, so... Yeah, we'll go sleep. Recover our health and shit. That's what. You know what?
Good day to you.
Hello. I need the services
Body is
of
in need of
your
rest
bath.
and relaxation.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could
ease
keep
my
you
trouble?
company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
I'll
I
gladly
have the money.
pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
Ooh.
It happens. Just which way you're going.
And my shit's all nice and clean. There's me horse.
Good day. Once again. Oh, gentle knight, why linger on? Lend your ears to my sad song. That's it!
Bullshit. Since when does the knight have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger.
We wait. That's what we do.
God be with you, neighbor.
Neighbor? Huh.
It's filthy again.
God damn. Ranged. Runner. Splish splash. Splish splash. The fuck?
What have you done? It completely changed colour.
Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
Huh. Whack. Bam. Fish. Bash. Oh.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Catch ball.
It's what Aristotle regards as the foundation.
How can I help you today, friend?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the...
Odd dice.
I'd never pollute my head with such
Damn. No, I don't care. No, I don't need more bandits. I need less bandits. Because yes. Whack. Eh.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Fucking
You, friend?
how?
I apologize.
Turn like it's like, hi there. How you doing? What the fuck? That was that was a mile and a half. Not a fucking good one either. What the fuck was that? I heard a cat and seen something dart across my head. Oh.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Sure.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course.
Sorry.
I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thank you.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So?
No.
What now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
More booze. What did you...
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly.
Oh,
Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but
Yes.
you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow.
Oh, a
To be
lot of
honest,
paint. It's
I
poisonous.
don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
True.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
Why is your head a mess?
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Like what? Can I help with it?
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done. I'd love to chat, but I've got work to do. Come back later.
Sure. So, shield painter. Well, I'm not just gonna skip time. I'm actually gonna be productive whilst I'm here. That's what I am.
You silly doggy. Jesus Christ be praised.
Hello. Where is this? Scribe. Let's see. Hi there. I'd like to borrow.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow.
Borrow a book.
An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll talk to him.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Books aren't just for
The price of
fools.
such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress.
Hey,
As I
it's
said,
fine.
Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I'm sure more people
I
know
reckon
him.
those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out.
God
Since
damn
Lord
it.
von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
2 seconds. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Whack. Sorry, I was messaging Schmalix. Fine, I'll find the book for you.
I'll ask all three and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Sure. Alright.
I won't keep you any longer.
Wham.
Good day to you.
But do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Sure, I'll read it for you.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
Indeed.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me.
Ah.
I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Please help me.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Really? Magnum opus. My magnum opus. Or is it a jar o' piss? Might be more a jar.
Do you know where I was asking. I can't.
Yes.
In that case.
Please.
Show me. Dear, what is it?
Oh, never.
Persevere, cursed, the heat of, but when... Not much. My dam has sent all... Fear not, may this be the... That's it.
Why would you want...
True enough.
Let her thumb cape on anyway if you can't
Lord
read.
Liebach, I said, but... So
I know the book.
Look.
Please.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. But that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Beggar. Bugger. Cook. No other cook, isn't it?
God be with you, sir.
About Nykvard.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nykvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Where did he go?
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Sure. Nykvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Fine.
If a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Don't be afraid to
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Yeah, true. Magnum opus. A bottle opus. My bottle of PIS. Hello.
Good day to you.
No. Where's the stable hand? Where do I find them? Hard hand. Carpenter.
Same to you.
Where do I find his hired hand? Where do I find the stable hand dice?
Who open? I hope
weren't planned. You're not allowed here.
Am I not?
My respect.
Now!
Okay, okay.
Are you looking for something? Wait, you can't go there.
Let me leave.
That's right.
Where do I find? What do I need to? Who do I need to find? Stable boy.
My humble respect. Careful.
Where do I find him? How do I
forgotten
find
about
him?
Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
I was wondering.
Saddler. Hmm. Damn.
My respects.
Mm. God. Damn it. Where do I find this? Hired hand. There's a hired hand somewhere that I need to find. Rats. Where?
My respects.
Oh, that's what. See for this stable. Where the fuck do I find him?
I'll go and have a look.
Damn it, I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I know where Nickford is.
My respects.
That's what I do. I physically know where he is. Also, who placed that one window there? Like the most inept window ever. Worst window ever. Can I... Ow, right. Yes. Yes, I kind of can. Oh, come on. Come on, Henry. Damn it. Oh well. Guess we'll go to a gate.
I'm sorry.
Should be. God damn. Ow. Like, they really don't want you to jump off stuff, but if you fall a little too far, it's like, oh, my ankles. How? No.
You must be Nykvard, eh? Poor wretch. How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Beep. Inner gate. Right. I'll go refill my water bottle because it's empty, so I will be right back. 2 seconds. Mm. You good there?
You're always well.
Damn. Doesn't let me sleep and save there. Not anymore. I think if I sleep there, people will get mad at me.
Why the long face? Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
That's what. People will get big mad.
My respects.
God fucking damn. Right. Up to the painter. Hello, my friend.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword?
Oh.
I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
Ah. Why do you want to fight?
Who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Ah.
I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
Ah.
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head, and the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that.
Why do you want to
If
get
you've
rid
known
of
this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Come on.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said
Why not beat around the brush?
feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
Oh god. What did you do at the
What
shrine?
were you doing at Veles' shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What about the egg?
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Bloody
Jesus.
Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've
lied
just
to
been
me.
leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
Let's not talk about it anymore.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore.
Yeah, you paint good shields.
Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
He's... No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him
I'll
myself.
take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you.
Yes.
I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
Don't worry, I've killed Yes.
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhard?
Yes. I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who posted the bounty?
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz.
Ah.
And that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily. But without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
Does he have any cronies?
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men.
God damn it.
But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something.
What?
Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives.
Okay.
Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls.
Alright.
And I feel sorry for people like that.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Yes.
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything.
I know everything now.
Don't worry. It'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself. Or at least go with you.
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then.
Sure.
And thank you, friend.
Can you paint my shield? Wait, hold on. Wait, I have one of every shield on the horse, right? I got... No. No. Fuck bollocks. Alright, so what is it? How many types of shield are there? Oh, I got the cumin round shield at some point in time. Gotta find a blank one of them somewhere. What did he paint for me? He painted one of them, a knight's shield. And so I need what? A heater shield and a cumin shield. I'll have to find a blank cumin shield somewhere. Where the fuck does one find a blank cumin shield? I think I know where to find a blank cumin shield, actually. No, I do. No, I do actually know where. I know exactly where. I know where there's a band of cumons. No, fuck you. You're fucked, cunt. Oh.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
I did run into you. I just don't care. Apollonia. Onward.
Go! Go!
Inbound to Apollonia. Henry is coming. Henry is coming.
Whoa!
I bet you I know exactly where they are. Because there's what? There's
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Well, what's it gonna be? Get out! Are you still
All right.
staring? You trying to piss me off? Back off before I kill you.
Sure. That was relatively easy. Ah. Fuck you. How far away does he have guards? How close can I get? Aha. And
That weapon won't help you, bastard. We're under attack! Show your stuff!
okay.
Yo!
Nope. Get folded, idiots.
Show what you're made of!
Bonk.
This can't be true. He's dead. Run before we get killed.
Huh.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
Wait, do they just run? Ah, I think they just run if... Okay, I think it's probably better just to get them to run.
Ricard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Oh, did I miss him? Ow.
Useless. Fuck you. Bad luck.
Oh.
Jesus. I'm here. I've been waiting.
Ow.
No match for us,
Piss
fucker.
off. No, I wanted him.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
Sure. Ooh. What's his weapon? Warhammer. Oh, I'm a wee bit hangy. A hangy boy. Wine on an empty stomach. And and wham. Oh damn! Wow, you guys had a lot of shit on them. How much more do I need to eat? Quite a fair bit. Like these pears. Yo.
Here, Mutt.
Here, have sausage. Sausage. Det var nej. Ja, det var nej. Mm. The inner well, he's dead. I killed him. Moderate honesty. Neutral. We forget about the murder. The murder that I committed. Well, that's what we do. Oh yeah, what's my drinking at? It's almost level 13. Beer. Wait, how close is it to level? %98. Cheap wine. Oh, that's what. Drink. Hey. Drink. Ah, shit, I'm harking or farking. Hello. You good? Did I interrupt something with you in your skull?
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But...
But what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering. And what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness.
Yeah.
But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure.
Yes.
Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later.
Sure.
But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Ooh. Well, you might answer a few
Gratitude is a
questions.
fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you.
Yes.
Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
No.
To start with, a few clear answers would do.
Where did you
Where
get
did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Why did they really
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Sure. How did you know?
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew it. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
Well,
like what?
Thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems.
Oh.
But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better.
Okay.
And with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time.
Sure.
But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg.
Oh.
You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I want my shield
What
painted?
if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kutenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
Alright.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Oh. Bye. What an odd fellow. What an odd man. That's what he is. Yes, Lower Samine. A man digging a hole. What's he putting in the hole? A body. Somebody tell him a body.
What the fuck am I doing wrong?
Oh, you there in the bushes, digging that
What on
hole.
earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
Burying a dead
You've
body.
got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Maybe I can help.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you?
Yes.
All right, then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
I'm Henry. Hey, wait,
I'm
we've
Henry.
met.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to...
Did it?
To look for the... Holy Grail.
Are you serious?
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the Chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
And what
Sure.
are you going to do when you find the Grail?
Well, then I'll have it, won't I?
They'll come after you. Word will get out that you have it. If you're lucky, they'll offer to buy it for a pittance. If you're not, they'll cut your throat while you sleep. How long do you think you'll last?
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Now, if you tell me what you know, I'll introduce you to people who'd happily give you a castle filled with gold in exchange for the Grail. And I'll make sure you live to enjoy it.
Sure.
You might be right. I could use a partner who knows his stuff. All right. Listen, the monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see the
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well,
Sure.
good luck then.
Farewell, sir.
You're just gonna keep digging the hole then. Such an odd fellow. No, there he goes. I'm pretty sure we met him before. Right? Look at him go. Yes, but before Miller gets book, guess what? I read book. Because knowledge. Knowledge.
My respects.
Hello.
I have the book for you.
Here.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek
True.
inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Don't ask.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way.
Sure.
Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
What now?
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead.
Sure.
I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Hangfire. I also need to make black powder as well, so. Aww. Wait, how the fuck do I make black powder actually? Never actually looked at the recipe. Well, we have, but I'm dumb as fuck. Dumb as a box of rocks. So I need charcoal, saltpeter, and sulfur. Oh yeah. Right. To the lair. It's not that far anyway, so there's a sawmill here.
Bloody deep.
Yes. I fell in. I thought that was something there, but no, it's just a tree. Ah, that's what it is. Just a tree. What? Damn.
What'll happen now? Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
Yes.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Gonna give me another job.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough.
Yes.
But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all,
yes,
I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on.
Sure.
So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer.
No.
That's the fun part.
I hope you end up in the fucking...
Never mind him. Speak.
All right,
fucking
then.
gallows again.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think?
I have a gun.
Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Ah. You went to Prague?
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
They kicked you out.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma.
Okay.
And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
Alchemy.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What about your parents?
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. and he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No.
No.
It's about much more than that. We're
Sure.
all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes
God damn it.
Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fellow
In
called
China.
Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
Alright.
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book.
God damn.
Because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
I know what it can do.
I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to
Hopefully
see
went
that
into
with
a
my
fire.
own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
You're not the first to create black powder. Accidentally and or on purpose. Come on. God, this is a long fuse.
Looks like it ain't working.
F that rat. Oh, 2 seconds. I need to run to the bathroom again. I will be right back. That's not good.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
History's been changed. I have a gun.
I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
I quite literally have a gun in my pocket. Jesus. Ow. Hello. Read. Bane, Fick, Savior Schnaps. Cobwebs. Painkiller, Fever. So, what do I need? I need water. Sulfur.
I hate sweeping.
Return. Saltpeter.
Aye.
N.
What can you do?
One. Wait, would you say big?
Aye. Almost done.
I don't know. I genuinely do not know what I'm doing. That's why I don't. And do I need to fire it? And one. And flip. Keep the heat. Up. Prepare. So what is it? Is it in the dish? No. Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm just an idiot. That's what I am. E. Boil. Boil. Wait, boil. Right, water. Aha. You know what? We'll do... That feels right. That's what it does. It just feels right for some reason. I'm just going off of gut feeling. That's what I am. Yeah, it just kind of... Oh, I didn't realize the... The... Ooh. Okay. So that just gives me the lead ammunition? Okay. Okay. Okay, so... I was wrong about one thing. Troskowitz. Bailiff. Wait, what? How did he paint the helm? The helmiote. How did he paint the helmet? I don't feel good. Oh! Can you paint my other helmets as well now? Oh, Billy.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
I have his helmet.
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
And what's that stuff painted on it, eh? Whatever it is, this is definitely not Burkhart's helmet.
Yeah, all right. A painter spruced it up a bit for me. But it's still the one. Look closely.
I like how he's like, God damn it.
He really did a number on it for you. But it does look like Burkhart's helmet. You're right. The reward is yours.
Cheers. I should have taken it to the bailiff first. Oh, I did it. It's 30. It's 130k. Did it yourself. Did it yourself. What does that do? Alchemy. What does did it yourself do? Hold on. I have to look this up. Cuz I genuinely don't actually know. KCD 2. What is it? Do it. Do it yourself. Right, hidden perks, skill checks. What? Why is it just taking me to Reddit? Okay. CD2. Do it yourself. Right. No, right. Do-it-yourself powder. Special powder. Ah. Fuck off. Item is 20% more efficient, suffering less. Oh, okay. Okay. So it increases efficiency by 20% and decreases the damage that the gun takes. Okay. I like that. I'll have to sell all my ammo and make my own. That's what I will. So you just let me keep the hat? Okay.
Beautiful.
That looks pretty nice. Not as good as my helmet, but, you know. It'll do.
I'm always glad to...
Yeah.
See polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
Good.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I hope it's the worst. Hello. At Kuttenberg. Tyne Kuttenbergen. Where's this place? Oh wait, can I just... Oh, I can just... travel to there. Didn't know that. I wish I could just, like, travel myself. Instead of, like, paying... Nobody's take me with.
May God give you help.
Hello.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Oh,
They're getting
no.
ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. Because of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin,
Yeah, let's go.
all right, give me a mo.
Not
I'll get
like
the carriage and horses ready.
Not like the...
All done. The carriage is ready.
The money's
Let's
gonna
get
hurt. It's almost like I can generate infinite money. Oh no, I've dropped below my 130k. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Joe. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Oh no, whatever will I do? My measly 130k that I can't even fucking spend because there's nothing to spend it on. Unless they give me some sort of money pit. Which will cost me like a couple grand. Then it'll be like, oh no, I've chinked like 1% of my wealth. I'm pretty sure I'm richer than like everyone. I wish that they would like add that if you have like a certain amount of cash that you can just be like, hey, I can bankroll it instead of us doing dumb shit. That would be nice. You can just be like, I got the money. Like, but you're a peasant. It's like, and I live a modest life. I was like, where? Don't question it. The lengths of my thievery know no bounds. That's what they don't. They know no bounds. Oh boy. Oh. I also have to go relatively soon. That's what I will. Not for any particular reason, just kind of want to go to bed. That's what I do. Just kind of want to go to bed. Go to sleep. Cheers. Again, why do you take all your stuff off? And ups the daisies. Right, where's our friend? Oh, I don't like that. Paint your shield. Sure. Jerseys. And does he have any additional work? Oh, fucking bollocks. Oh, it's like 4 in the morning. I suppose I should wait until like at least like after 7. Be a nice guest in his humble abode. However humble it is.
Give it a taste.
Then stop. You can just, you know, not. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh. This place is nice.
Henry, is that you?
Yes.
Who else would it be? Good to see you.
Likewise. Come, let's have a chat. I've got big
big
Henry.
news.
So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
You got a huge house.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Thanks for the invitation.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me.
Ah,
But
don't make
first,
it a money pit.
I need to show you something. Come on.
What?
So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Will this be your masterpiece?
Judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
That's great.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it.
Oh.
The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best?
So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Who are you?
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo. We studied together once.
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different.
Did you?
While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlets. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You
Really?
had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
God damn
dare
it.
Go on then. Spit it out.
You bastard.
You fucker. That's what Voiter wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work?
Fuck
Maybe
you.
he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
What was that?
That was the end, my friend.
He took your commission.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
Why was he so hostile?
Why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
Yeah, keep.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voiter. I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, sorry.
Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo.
Ooh.
How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course.
You didn't think I'd leave you high and
leave you
dry.
to handle this on your own, did you?
Should I take his
Could we
brushes?
steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region.
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
Dig up some dirt.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Where do I find these
Where
baths?
did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now. Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
think he...
You think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me.
Yes.
And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
All right.
I'll
go
try.
to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might
so
be
do
willing
we.
to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlex to find out what's got into the abbot.
Could you paint a shield? Oh shit! Oh no, wait! I sold a shield here, didn't I? I sold a shield to this armor. Did I not? Oh,
What do you need?
trade.
What?
I need to potentially buy that shield back. No. Fucker.
Well, what can you do?
God damn it. Where do I get like a blank human shield? Or even like a human shield in general. The round ones. I'll need it to... There's no dude there. Game.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
Trade. Please tell me that you have a round shield. Doesn't really matter if it can be painted over. I need a shield. Sorry, I need a shield. I don't want to paint over any of my shields. All my shields are unique. My shields are nice. I don't remember who I sold all my shields to. The game's not doing too hot just now.
What do you need, sir?
Trade.
I'll have a
Trade. Give me a shield. Give me a shield. Please tell me you have a shield. Preferably a round one. Need a round. No, you don't have a round shield. I know there's a shield guy down here who might have a round shield.
My humble a blessed morn.
Hello, you specialize
Will
in
it be?
shield.
What do you...
You're a round one. You just need like a round shield to get one achievement. Just one achievement. Oh, you only have one type of shield?
What are you talking about? It's gospel.
You call me by my name. You call me Henry.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I think it's because I sold them so much. I think once you sell them a certain amount, they start calling you by your name.
Das ist aber schade.
Right, careful.
Pots for sale.
Hello, wait. Oh wait, hold on. If I go into, and then
Quality goods.
Tools! Iron tools!
no.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the club.
Let this be a warning to you.
Wait. I just want one shield. Nice jacket.
Sorry.
Everyone's kind of the game's kind of having a wee bit of a freak out just now.
I wear. Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Yes, please tell me that you have at least some of the stuff that I sold you. I know that their inventory empties every like couple days, and just like fully like fresh stocks.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
Yeah, you see, calls me by my name.
What can I do for you? I'll have a look.
Trade. I just need a round shield.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Oh. So that's
Axes, strong axes, twice tempered.
Twice tempered.
To you.
Twice tempered
Show
makes
me-
it technically weaker. So they're technically more brittle.
I hope you find
I need a shield. I need one round shield.
Good day to you.
Do you have
What'll it be this?
a round
I'll
shield?
have a look at the wares.
A round shield. Roundus shieldus. No.
Maybe Henry.
How did they... Oh no, it's because I'm in Kuttenberg and I won the Kuttenberg tournament. That's probably actually the reason why, isn't it?
How can I show me?
Why does nobody have a round shield? Oh, you have lockpicks just casually sitting on your counter. Be a shame. Jesus. Wait, where did that guard come from? There's a guard just appeared in front of me as I opened the map. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Back. Wait, can I finally go inside of the church? 9? 9, Besh. No.
My respect.
Just want to go inside of a church. A single church. 9. The door's handle has been removed. Why? Oh.
What a view.
I wish I knew how to glitch into places, but I don't.
In our
Oh.
sword fighting brotherhood, you will learn how
Jesus.
to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your...
Hello. Gerd. Gerd. Be in your Gerd. Hello.
What
Oh,
can I do
Jesus.
for you, sir?
I'm interested in...
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
What did
Do
you
you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
You robbed my friend
That
of a job.
Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but
Yeah.
he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse?
Ah.
You couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What does he do?
What's Bellissimo been doing to your girls?
Nothing now. As long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When
Ah.
I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
Is he really so
What's
devoted?
the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Hmm.
Where would I
What-
actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, and spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Change subject.
Listen,
Huh.
you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella.
Aye.
Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm
Yeah.
helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Yeah.
Fine. All right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well,
Yes.
friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job, but then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Hmm. Where can I find...
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Thank you for everything.
Sure.
You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voiter.
Yes.
Let's drink. To your health.
Hmm. Hello. Oh, Barbara. Oh, hello.
Come, good man. I'll fix up that mane of yours so well, you'll be sure to impress Lady Anna herself.
Could use a trim, Master Barber.
It was just sitting there through the through the fucking bone dome. Noble's beard. Adventurer. Yeoman, scholar. Yeah. Yes, give me hair.
My work is done, and you look good enough to be painted on an altar.
Hey, at least you're side of the. So where did she say it usually is? Usually fresh trim cut. Got a fresh groove, Henry. I'm a drying rack. Hello. Where is it?
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
Smoked sausage.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Okay.
Those doors should be closed.
No, it shouldn't
I
be.
was beginning to worry what that was, but it's just you. If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Nothing's missing.
My respects.
Aww. So where is he usually? She says you can usually find him in the garden. Is in there? Yeah, I'm assuming it's in there. You know what? Oh,
It
sorry.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry.
God bless.
Bandits? Why are there bandits here? Why are there bandits there? Okay, so I can't go in that way. I do actually have to go and, like, try and physically break in. Oh. No? Oh.
Sorry.
Maybe it'll come up later. Fight! 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 Fight!
Stop feeding him!
We'll finish this quickly. I'm off duty in a bit. Someone else.
What's that I hear?
Like how it's, like, there's a guard there, and it's just like, I'm just fucking.
These days, no one's ever really...
Menhard von Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Kuttenberg by the decision of King...
Oh. Whee! And... Huh. I thought that guy was in the wall there. Artisanian. Hello. Shalom.
I figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple.
Simple.
He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well,
yes,
that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
Oh.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
I mean, now tell
This
me.
is getting interesting.
I
What's your
already
plan?
told
It's
someone I was
simple.
the devil.
First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Sedlitz altar, here I come.
That's mad enough to work.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it.
How do we make me look like the devil?
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again.
Don't worry. We're done with that.
How do I get him
How do you
drunk?
plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
I have plans. Obtain torch. Fuck's sake. Well, no, because you'll probably remove one of my torches, so...
If I kept my prices, was willst du?
What do you have for...
3 of your finest torches. I know I've sold you many. So I sold you a fucking bundle of them. Oh, you have 2? You got any eggs?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Fuck. Well, I have a bassinet. A bassinet is something that I own. So I'm not buying that shit. I'm not letting you paint the one that I'm wearing, because it's my Nobles one. Actually, no, wait, I can just let you paint the one I'm wearing, right? Doesn't really matter that much. Probably not. The fuck happened to you? I've seen very few people do that walk, and all of them have been drunk. Drunk as shit.
God bless you, sir.
Hello? You got any
What
eggs?
can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I don't know. Oh, shit, it's 1 o'clock. Right, I'll get torch and I'll try and we'll have to come back tomorrow and do this. Torch. Unless you have any eggs. Which you don't.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Grocer? Hello.
Greetings to you.
Jesus. Eggs.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I have a bassinet with a visor, collect 5 eggs, I have 3 torches. Do you Do I really want him to permanently paint a devil's helmet on my nobles? Fucking hell. My nobles bassinet. No, not really. I have a spare one, so... Sir, I can see through your hose. The door's open for once. Armor. Brawn. No, I don't want to paint Brunswick's bassinet. That would be...
I'll have a beer.
Oh, do I only have the one bassinet? Oh, well, I guess I'm paying for another bassinet, I guess. Oh no, what a shame. I'll spend a little bit of money to have another noble's bassinet. I'll just get the same
How can I help you today?
one, but it can be
Show me your way.
permanently altered. So what do I have? I have a noble's bassinet. I desire a noble's bassinet, and I'm willing to pay a little bit more for it.
Word about the price. Sure.
This is for research purposes only. It's definitely not because I need to sell some of my other gear and or spend my money on in general.
I'm glad you found.
How much money do
Show
you
me your whip.
have? 144.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Oh wait, can I give you? Yes.
Word about the wow.
Give you more money.
Money. Excellent.
Right. I'll be back to get that money in like 20 minutes.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at.
I need one egg. Do you have a single egg? And how much is it in this current economy? I know in my economy, the egg price is fucked. It's not a joke neither. Price of a single egg is off the fucking chain.
Quality goods, the finest wares. Onions, white, yellow, and red. From the market.
Right, I have my eggs. How much does he have? He has like 1,000 something. I'm gonna take a couple different pieces of gear. Get rid of my shields as well because, you know, I have plans for my shields. I'm gonna have
I apologize.
painted.
What's the holdup?
That's what I am. Gonna have them painted. Oh.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I took the cap. Just 10. 10 stolen field cuirasses. Oh, that's funny. Do I have anything else that's fucked in here? Like, armor-wise.
I'm looking for someone to do a couple of errands. All right. Innkeeper, a beer. First, tell Father Promise that I don't need him to serve that mass. Second, go to the town hall and tell them that two kites arrived in town. Third, stop by the Emperor Charles Inn and pick up my smoke. Mind your back here by evening. Chop chop! What are you gaping at? Do you want me to beg?
Right, we'll try and get rid of some of this weaponry as well.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I need you to... Oh, I can't jump over you because... Sir.
Careful.
You wandered into me! Don't tell me to be careful. One person at work. Fucking gun. That's what you are. Hello. I have returned.
What do you have for...
Double check your price before we do some repairs. Don't worry, no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm a little bit more repaired. Just a little bit more repaired. That's what I do. I need a tiny little bit more armor repaired. Just to
I'd like to do...
give you a wee bit more money.
Here. Money.
Just to... Now... and how much money do you still have?
I'll have a look.
Ooh, you still have quite a fair bit. Okay. Oh no, I'll be back. I just got a couple stolen items to sell. How much are these? 5 each. I maybe should have started with these because, you know, it also ups my fever rate. Hello.
Show me your...
I would like to try and sell you 3 of these fine cuirasses. 4 is far too many. You know what? I'm gonna sell you this shit as well.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
How much money do you have left? Not enough for that.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Am I back up at what I had, or am I a little bit over? No, I'm a little bit low. We can sell that. We can repair. That. Can try and maybe sell these. Damn. Oh, they telling about the tournament. The tourney. The tourney. I'm gonna be at that tourney. That's a fact. And I'm gonna win it. Because I'm Henry of Skalitz. I am the best fighter. The best fighter. The bravest fighter. The best Henry. The bravest Henry. Oh. Good sir.
Sure.
I have a couple items you might be interested in.
I was
repair.
I need something. Let's talk about the price.
Wow. Give you more money.
Here. Money, thanks.
Don't worry, I'm giving you more. I'm giving you more. It's just so I can take it back. I put it into your pocket and you put it immediately back into mine. Don't worry, this isn't some sort of high bar scam. It kind of is.
Thank you, sir.
Right. I need to put that in my chest. It's a heavy helmet. Right. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm gonna probably try and come on a wee bit earlier tomorrow. Or, well, today. Today, technically, I will be early tomorrow. I'll be trying to do a wee bit more. Sorry. Try not to die. More of this specific DLC. And we will have to see. But until then, I will take a quick peeky at who is live. Jim's live. Kay's live. Honey. No, I'm just gonna go. I'll see you later. Night.